Now see my screen, okay? I hope you guys, everyone has used Google Maps, right? So in Google Maps, maybe you have seen, suppose you're traveling after a 5 kilometer, there has been an accident. Okay, there will be some sign. There will be a car and some, like there will be this kind of car and something like that. Okay, so it will be written like accident and the full road will be red color. Okay, so how this accident, that symbol came? Someone raised in the Google Map. You can check in your phone in the Google Map. We have option to raise any incident. Suppose any road works is going on. Okay, suppose some construction works is going on in that area. We can raise ki here some construction work is going on. Okay, suppose in the area some big accident happened. So if a accident happened means there will be full of traffic. No, because that road will be very much congested. Police will be there. Uh, like it will be full congestion, right? Right. So in the map also it will be coming as a red color or the brown color because traffic is not clear on that area. Okay. So here also in UGC also we get few tickets and those tickets are created by the drivers. Okay, how they will create I will tell. Suppose the driver was told ki you go like that, then come left, then go straight. So obviously I have told now ki whatever Uber is suggesting, drivers should follow the same suggestion route. Now suppose driver is trying to follow, but after coming here he saw he cannot take the right side. So he went straight. Now in this area, what he will do? He will raise a ticket. Okay. He will raise a ticket and that ticket only we will get. So whenever we are getting the ticket, you have to understand maybe driver have faced some issue and that's why we are getting the same ticket. So now your work is why the driver could not take the right side. You have to identify. If any map issue is there, I mean, if any hotfix issue is there, you have to fix it. If any other issue is there, you have to report it. And if there is no issue only, you have to close the ticket. Okay? Understood why we work in UGC? What kind of work we actually do? Understood, guys?
Yes, Maumitu.
Hmm. Okay, so now I will show you one by one few tickets. How am I am working, how everything is going on and all. Please do not ask me because whenever I will give you the task, I will obviously let you know how you should work. Okay? Just as of now, you check how I'm working. One task I will show you. Okay. So many tasks I will tell you. Okay, Zara. I will mark you as a present. Okay. So I will show one ID first. Before that, I will share with you everyone one sheet. Okay. Just everyone see the chat box. Open this. Okay. I hope everyone has opened that one, right? So here are all the hotfix cases. Geometry. Inside geometry, what and all we have, I have told. Add road segment, attach node, detach node, create parking road, realignment, delete road, capture ST2DC, and vice versa. Okay. Inside road network, we have assigned walkway, unassigned walkway, create permanent barrier, create removable barrier, change permanent barrier to removable, change removable barrier to permanent. We have one option called delete barriers, right? So check private, uncheck private. Oh, sorry. It's uncheck private. One option is there. Assign alleyway. Okay. Inside directionality, we have option as assign both way, assign one way, change to opposite one way directionality. Buses only means the conditional directionality. Okay. Inside time restriction, we have restrict left, restrict right, restrict U-turn, restrict straight turn. And the same thing, allow left, allow right, allow U, allow straight turn. Update conditional restriction, and the same thing as the removal option. Okay. So these four cases are, up to this, these four cases are hotfix cases. Okay. And we have another option as a road closure. What comes? Construction road closure and previous road closure. Okay. Another one option is also there, that is a conditional road closure. That option I will discuss later. Okay. Now I will fetch one task. So whenever we will fetch the task, we will get the Uber map. Yeah. So we will get a Uber map left side and the right side and over screen we have to open. Okay. So our work will be there in the Nova screen and everything we have to check from here. What we have to check? The suggested routes and all. We have option, we can check off the aerial imagery here. You can keep it as a tom-tom. Okay. In the layer option, we have to check off the road network and name layer. We will check off. Okay. Whenever your area will go, just click on the traverse, it will come. Now see, the blue color one will be the Uber taken suggested route. Sorry, Uber taken route. And the black one will be the suggested route. Okay. We will play the trip. But before that, we have to see this is your map set ka attribute. Okay. Each and every map set will be associating with few comments. Like this map set has been associated with missing road closures. Some map set will be coming as a turn not permitted. Okay. Some cases will be coming as a private entry. Okay. So there will be total three cases. Okay. So this sheet I will share with you. But before that, I will type here. Okay. So first thing is we have to open our tool. Okay. Okay. Then what will happen? Uber map screen will come. Okay. Whenever you will open the tool, by default, only Uber map will come fully. Okay. We have to open Nova also. It means what? We will be having both the screen together. Left side Uber map, right side Nova screen. Guys, I am writing each and everything here. So if you are not writing also, then fine. I will share this sheet shortly with you. Then you can see all this. Okay. So now we have total two screens. One is Uber map in left side. Another one is Nova screen in right side. Okay. So whenever you will open the tool, guys, click on the chambers all over. So it will be coming to the center. Okay. And we will be having the map reset panel, map reset attribute. This left screen, this one, guys. These and all I cannot type, right? So you have to remember this is the icon. If you open this map reset panel, see map reset panel, you will be having so many options. I will tell you all the things. We have to open map reset panel from extreme left side window. Okay. Map each and every map reset will be associating with three options. One option is either it will be a road closure ticket. Okay. Second one might come as a turn not permitted ticket. Okay. And third one will be coming as a private entry ticket. Here in these cases, we have missing road closure ticket. It means what? Driver is saying कि maybe there is a road closure. So that is why he has created the particular ticket. Okay. Guys, till then it is clear. Till then, can
Yes,
I get any reply?
Can you explain fifth point we have to open?
Map reset panel, it will be like closed. It will be like that. Okay. So whenever you will click on this particular icon, three dash, dot and dash. Okay. If you open this icon, this window will come. Again, if you click, it will go. Okay. You can toggle. Okay. So each and every ticket will be associating with three type of ticket. ticket type, how many is? Total 3 type of ticket will be there. One is missing road closure, another one is stand not permitted, and the third one is private entry. Okay. So now, suppose driver has created the ticket inside missing road closure. It means might be there is the road closure. Like wherever he has ignored the route, might be he has ignored due to road closure. So that's why he has created the ticket. Okay. Suppose the driver is telling it's a turn not permitted ticket. It means he could not take the turn. So now why he could not take the turn? That is our responsibility to find. Okay. And suppose the driver has created the ticket inside the private entry. So maybe he is reporting something like here he cannot take the turn due to maybe something private or gate is there. Might be due to that reason also he could not take the turn. Okay. So total these 3 kind of ticket will be there. Okay. Now what we will do? We have to check one thing. When he created the ticket is created on 9th August रात को 23:59, like it's a almost 12 a.m. ticket, midnight ticket. Okay. So now guys, everyone please see my screen very properly. There is a replay option. So from here you can replay your trip. I have shown one time that how we can play. Now again I'll show. So this trip timing is Wednesday, August 9, 23:59, 35. Okay, it means August 9 को रात 12 बजे का टिकट है ये. ठीक है. Now we will play the ticket and we will play the trip. Whenever we will play the trip, can you see this portion is already in between this particular video? Actually, why it is the ticket, the trip will play exactly where our location is. It can start from beginning also, but no, the algorithm has given key no need to play for the full trip. Better you play nearby your location. See now you can check the timing also. Downside, can you see whenever I am just moving this one, the timing is changing. August 9, 11:58. Can you see, guys? See. Whenever I'm
Yes,
moving
ma'am.
that one, the timing also getting changed. Okay. क्योंकि the trip started actually at 11:50. 11:50 ticket started. Till then, he did not do anything. He was fully traveling. But when he came near this junction, 11:59, yeah. Whenever he came in this junction, can you see there is a black color? Whenever you will see this black color round is there, no? Can you see this one, guys? This one. Whenever you will see this kind of things, no, it means the driver has deviated the rule for sure. If you are blind also, you can say, ki ha, he has deviated the rule. Okay, now I will see how he deviated. Here, guys, we have a play speed. Whenever it is playing, no, we have a play speed. 10x, 1x, we can increase, we can decrease. Okay, so I will decrease it in the 1x and I will show you. Okay, see how the driver was supposed to go. He is supposed to go straight. Okay, now we will see how he is actually going. He was waiting some time here. Here is a signal we can see. Maybe he is waiting in the signal and then he is going now. He was supposed to go, but he took a turn. He went right side. It means what? He has ignored this particular road segment. Understood, guys? How we got to know ki what is the particular road segment he ignored? Guys, any doubt till now? Can't get any reply from anyone. What should I get the reply? Ki you understood or you did not
Yes, we
understand?
understood.
Okay, let others also reply. Please, guys, be communicative. You can unmute yourself and you can speak.
Yes, we
Today
understood.
full day,
Understood.
today full day I
Momita.
have to speak only, guys. I
Momita,
only have
the suggested route comes by default in the tool, or we have to
Yes.
click on some?
No. By default, it will come.
Okay.
By default, it will come. For a few cases, it won't come. In that case, we have a settings. Okay. Inside the settings, we have one option. In the chronicle, we have option suggested routes. Trip replay
Okay.
pin. Trip replay pins means that black color I just drawn, no, that carved one is that is called pin. Okay, suggested
Okay.
routes. Okay, this is trip path. Okay, everything will be there by default. So, guys, any doubt ki how we got to know ki he actually ignored this particular road? Now see once again, he was supposed to go straight, but how he went? See, he went like that. What was his supposed suggested route? Straight. But how he went? Like that. This road so he cannot take because this is this way. So he cannot take. So next road will be this way. So he took that road. So now our identification should be ki why he did not take this road. What was the issue on that particular segment? What was the issue? Ki he did not take the route. Now we'll check one by one. Now come to the step next. We have option as a add road segment, attach node, detach node, create parking, realign, delete, capture, receive, reduce, defeat waste. Okay. Now tell me, now zoom in this area. This is the road segment he actually ignored. But we can see the road is actually present here. We will click the SLI and we will check. Now we can check off the Uber map. हो गया देखना. ठीक है. We already have got to know this is our route. This is our particular segment. We have to look it. Now you can open your Nova properly because everything now you have to search here. How we will search? First thing, though, you can check this road. Ki no, the road is actually existing. So there is no chance of delete road segment. Here also connectivity is there. And if you come here this side, there also connectivity is there. All the cars are also standing here. So there is no chance of delete road segment, detach node, correct? And the road segment is like very broad. It's not that much narrow and it's a concrete road. So it means it's not a walkway also. It's not a alleyway also. Okay? Then what else we have option?
Direction
It's not
also okay, right, for that.
directionality also okay. Now how we will get to know the directionality?
As
This
the
option.
parking, cars are parking opposite road, right?
Yes.
By saying that
Cars are
car
parked
parking.
also properly. we will do that is, guys, whenever I was explaining you this thing, I have explained you about that particular thing. What is custom trace? What is current trace? Right? Custom trace is what? It will give you the, suppose this is your time, right? 12. रात को 12 बजे ये चीज हुआ 12. So custom time will be from kind of 11:30 p.m. to
But
12:30 a.m.
PM.
a.m. It will give you a complete 1 hour by default timing. Right? I hope everyone is clear on this. What is custom
Yes, ma'am.
timing?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. So now see what is the timing. The timing happened is like 11:59 a.m. So see now how the timing has given 23:29 a.m. to 12:29 a.m. Now we will load the traces. When we are loading the traces, we can see everywhere traces are passing. Everywhere traces are passing, but in this particular road segment, there is no traces. In this particular road segment, there is no traces means what? We will delete the road segment.
No, we'll check for the barriers also, right?
We will check for the other thing also. If gate is present, if private is there, if any private board, or if any directionality issue. Okay. So everything we have to check. Okay. And one more thing we have to check, if any state and restriction board is there, that also we will check. Each and everything you have to check. Okay. So now when we loaded the custom traces, we got to know key here in this particular road segment on that timing. What was the time? 9th August, रात को 11:29. The traces was not loading because might be in this particular road there is no cars is passing. That's why traces are also not going, right? Cars is not passing in this particular road. We won't check any other road. Only this road we will check. Okay? So car is not passing. Now what we will do is we will give more timing. It's the 9th August, right? Now we are coming back to the custom traces. By default custom traces we loaded. Now we can modify the traces. Ki 9 to 10 so we saw okay, this is not passing. Then we'll check 10 to 11. Okay. So next day traces are passing. So it means what? On that particular 1 hour of time gap, there was no car was passing by from that particular road. But from the next day, traffic was normal on that particular road. It means what? It means what, guys? Like, have you seen this kind of scenario? Ki maybe nearby your house, the road was having some construction work. That's why they closed. So on that road, everything was stopped. Car is not coming, cycle is not coming, bike is not coming. When the road was completed, the next day again they opened the road. Now from that particular road, cars, taxi, bike, whatever is required, they are coming and going. Okay. It is, what does it mean? It is coming under the closure ticket, missing road closure ticket. And in the missing road closure, we have one option as previous road closure. Previous meaning, previous means previously there was no traces passing. Previously there was no traces. Previously means what was the given timing in that 1 hour. In that 1 hour, there are no traces passing. But now, if you check the traces, now traces are passing. This is the meaning of previous road closure. Okay. See, there are so many options, right? Geometry cases, road network cases. Okay. But in this particular cases, we did not check anything. See, we did not see anything. If you load the SLI here, There is no boards only. Like suppose it's a private road, so there will be a board right here, somehow somewhere here there will be any board key, don't go straight, do not enter, private property, something should be there. Nothing is there. It means the road is not a private. It is a normal road. Okay. Geometry cases also we check. No option. Straight parking road, nothing will be there. Delete road segment is also not there because the road is present. No chance of deletion. Attach node, detach node, no issue. No issue is there. Okay. So it means the traffic flow is actually proper in this particular road. Might be on that particular time some issue was there. And after loading the traces, what we got to know key in the given timing, in the custom timing, traces was not flowing. But if you check what is the trace condition now, you can see now the traces are passing. It means it's the previous road closure. Previous road closure. Okay, this is our conclusion. Why the driver could not take that road? It's the previous road closure. Now suppose that time also traces was not passing, and even now also suppose you are loading the traces. Now also there is no traces. It means it's the example of construction road closure. Construction means now also the road works is going on. Okay. Now also the road works is going on. It's the example of construction road closure. Guys, understood this particular ticket, what I have just marked, this one. Now what will be the conclusion? Step names and reason we have to mark. What will be the step name? Step name will be road closure. This one. Okay. And what will be the reason? Reason will be previous road closure. Understood this particular case, guys? Why we did not mark any geometry cases? NEC already this particular road is having a one-way direction. Now, if you are having doubt, ki, is it one way or it is both way or opposite one way? In that case, you can load the 30 days traces and you can check. See, only this way only traces are passing. See, it means whatever the direction has been given, it is correct only. No need to change anything. It's not even ki one way. Suppose traces are passing in this way. In that case, you could tell ki ha, traces are actually passing in this way. That's why he could not enter. So we have to change the direction. But that is also not the scene. The actual scene is it's the previous road closure. Some closure cases are there. And inside closure cases, we have two options. One is previous road closure. What does previous road closure mean? If in the given timing, traces are not passing, but now we can check traces are now flowing. It means the traffic is now normal there. In that cases, we will mark as a previous road closure. But suppose now also traces are not passing. It means still particular road is having the construction work. Then in that cases, we will mark as a construction road closure. Okay. So coming to this point, we will play the chip and need to identify what is the actual route driver has ignored. Okay. After checking the route. We understood what is the segment he actually ignored. Okay, remembering, right? What one by one, we check here, we check the traces. Sorry, we check the trips. After checking the trip, we found out कि actually this segment he ignored. So that is what I am typing down. Okay, what is the segment he actually ignored? Now we have to check the traces and aerial imagery and SLI to conclude the error. That's it. We have to check the traces. From aerial imagery also we can understand, and from the SLI also we can check. Then after checking, you have to take time. Like it's not a 1 minute work. You may take so much time, 10 minutes, 20 minutes. Okay, fast we will take some cases 30 minutes also. What is the actual error? But we are like experienced in this work, so we can complete the task within 4 to 5 minutes. But whenever we started working in the ticket, one task used to take 30 minutes, 20 minutes. Okay, because we had to check so many things. No, like suppose we got to know that this particular segment he ignored. Now, what is the error? We used to check everything. Ki there is any geometrical error, or there is any road network error, or there is any direction error, or there is a construction error. You used to check so many things. We used to take so much time. Then maybe after 20 minutes, we got to know ki actually there is a direction issue maybe, or yeah, might be there is a transaction cases. Okay, so this task, guys, is it clear to everyone? This ID, I am, yeah, this one. So this task is a road closure. Step name will be road closure, and reason is previous road closure. How we will not know? See, whenever you are clicking on the map, this left side, we have this option, right? In the step name, we have option road closure. We will select that one. Inside road closure, oh, okay, it is. Pujita, how many tickets? That is not the question right now. First, learn whatever I am teaching. Later, I will tell you how many tickets we have to do. Okay? Okay, guys, I'm not able to edit here. Keep it like that. There is the option as a road closure, and whenever you will click the road closure, no, inside reason, we will get three options. One is construction road closure, another one is previous road closure, another one is condition road closure. Okay? So you have to choose previous road closure. This task, guys, understood how I took time and checked what is the actual route driver has ignored and how I computed the error. Any doubt in this particular task?
So, Mamata, for each and every task, we need to follow this same procedure.
Same procedure.
Mamita, can you just let me know the attribute once again?
Attribute,
Mamata.
see here, I cannot show you the attribute.
Yeah,
In the step names, you have to select the road closure.
okay.
This option, road closure.
Okay.
And whenever you will select the road closure, under the reason, you will get three options. These three
Yeah.
options.
We'll give
So
the
inside the three option, you have to choose the previous road closure option because this task is associated with the previous road closure. The actual error is the previous road closure. So you have to select that.
Okay.
Mamita, can you
However,
show
the
again
down one active,
how to correct?
even everything else there, right? We need to fill all those also.
No, mostly you have to fill this one and the status status, I will tell after some time, not now.
Momita, can you please show again one more ticket how to solve it?
How to
Yes,
correct
yes,
it?
I will show so many ticket, guys. Okay, don't worry. Yeah, Sonar, what you are asking, how to correct?
Yeah, how to resolve the error.
Yeah, this one you understood, right? How we concluded that it's a previous or closure ticket.
Yeah.
Okay. Another task I'll show. Don't worry, today I will show so many tasks. Today full day I will show. Okay.
Okay.
After lunch, I will give you few tasks and you have to work. Okay.
The sheet you will share to us, which we have to.
I will share. I will share.
Okay.
I will share in the ticket. Don't worry. Okay. So another task. Okay. So this ticket is associated with turn not permitted. Okay. So I have told, right? Each and every ticket will be either closure ticket, another turn not permitted, and another one might be private entry ticket. Okay. Now this ticket is associated with what? Can you see turn not permitted? Okay. After checking the ticket, now what we will do? We will play the trip. And what is the timing, guys? The timing is 2nd October 1610. It means शाम को 6 बजे, evening 6. We will play the trip.
Momita, actually, I have a doubt. Usually, the design will be a error case, then it will be red color. When it is blue
Yes.
color, what and purple color, what it indicates?
It means it is resolved.
Okay.
We are playing the trip. He was coming over the following route only. Don't tell ki ma'am it is coming to right side. Actually, no, it's like GPS error. Okay, so he is actually following the route. Okay, now he is actually he should wait inside here because up to here only the black cushion is there. We'll see what he does. But he came inside. Why he came inside, guys? Because can you see this blue color? It is a pickup. Can you see? So
Yes.
whenever it is a pickup, suppose you have booked a Uber from your house. So driver should come in your location only, exactly near your house. If he can enter, he should come. Okay, but he is not coming means maybe some issue. Maybe your road is very narrow, or maybe there nobody is allowing the Uber to come inside. Okay, these things happen. So he was suggested up to here, but he came inside. Okay, after coming inside, he told turn not permitted left. The description you have to check. Turn not permitted left. Instruction rim lounge. Rim lounge. Something rim lounge will be there. And maybe rim lounge will be maybe this one. Lounge means what? Kind of restaurant, right? Might be this one. Okay, sometimes he will be telling some road names also. Okay, so first we will check the chip. After that, we will discuss what is the issue. Okay, now he came. He took the passenger. He took. Now the suggestion route is to take left and go right there. We'll see if he is following or not. Yeah, he actually followed, right? Did he deviated anything? He was supposed to come up to there, but he came inside because this is his duty to pick up the passenger from near the house, exactly inside the house. Okay. Now he took the passenger. See, begin trip he did here. Begin trip means he might be he has taken the passenger from here, and then he came, and the suggestion route was to take the Kent Street and go this way, and he went. So in this ticket, what happened was like, how was the driver suggested? He followed pie to pie. He followed everything. He did not deviated any road segment, right? Did you see that he deviated any road segment? See, he was supposed to come left. He came. See, he came. But he went inside because maybe the passenger is calling. He no, I can't go there. Sometimes passenger will tell no. No, you come inside, you come inside. That's why maybe the driver has came. Okay. But that is not his fault. He took the passenger and now he again started following his route. So in these cases, he did not ignore his following. He did not ignore any road segment. It means the driver is following the proper route. Okay. So if we see he is following the proper route, here is one option. AP, not a base snap error. AP means false positive. It's a false case. The driver has created the ticket. It's a false ticket. There is no issue only. Okay. In this case, we can mark this case as a AP, I mean false positive. There is no base map error. Okay. So in the base map error, we have one option as evidence contradicts driver. Another one option is driver follows suggested route. Okay. So in this case, driver is actually following the suggested route, correct? Guys,
But Momita,
yes.
but before he is following the suggested path, he just went inside and picked someone and came back to the suggested path, right? So
Huh.
in this case, is this not deviated?
No, it is not deviated because he was suggested.
But
Sorry.
he's not following the suggested route, right? He went
He is
inside and he
actually
picked.
following. First, he was telling ki tum come and wait here. So
Okay.
he was coming and he was waiting here. Maybe the passenger, maybe he is calling ki you come inside and take me. Sometimes passenger will tell no, I cannot go there. You come here. This kind of passenger we will get sometimes.
Okay.
So that is why he is coming inside and he went. But the whatever the suggestion route, he is actually following everything.
Okay.
If suppose driver has told you go left, but he is going right side, in that case we can say he did not follow the route. But here there is no chance of ignoring the route because whatever the driver was told, he did as it is. So in that case, there is no issue only. So what we will mark the particular ticket? We will mark the particular ticket as a P, not a base map error. Driver follows suggested route. Okay. Why we did not mark any error? We could mark something, right? Like road closure. But why we will mark? Because the driver is actually following the routes. He did not ignore anything. Whenever he ignores, in that cases we can check, like if it is a hotpick case or some other case. But here he did not ignore any routes. So here is no issue only. Simply he created the ticket. Simply. So these cases are actually a false positive cases. False cases. So false cases we can mark something as a, like just now I marked, in this case driver is actually following the suggestion route. So he followed the suggested route means you can mark that one. Okay. Another one ticket I will show you. Guys, whenever we are opening that one now, make sure your road furnitures are checked on, your maneuvers are checked on. Okay.
Momita, I just
Now-
want to know how you are opening the layers and all over here in the Nova. What all points that we need to open in Uber map, which helps us to route the driver or
In
the.
Uber map, no need to check on, but you by default it will be coming as a base map tiles as a aerial hybrid like that. Okay.
So we
So
need
you
to
can
take it in TomTom.
Tom. And in layers, this road network option will be there. Nothing, it's a segment, and in the segment,
We'll have the
The
directions and all by clicking on the road segment. Road net.
You can see the same thing. The segment in Nova is there, no? The
Yeah.
same segment in Uber is also there with
You
the
off once the road network. So to check out the directionality more clear, then we'll have a road network.
From Nova also we can check, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
How about that UMM layer?
UMM layer I'll come to later.
Okay.
Here name layer will be there. Like suppose you have opened the road network, name layer will be coming. I mean name layer means
The name
road.
of the roads will have,
You
right?
can check off. You
Yeah.
can check off because like how much Uber map is congested, that much clarity you will lose.
Yeah.
So better to check off everything, make the Uber map very clear so that it will be very easy to
Actually,
understand.
Gina
what is-
told that when you're clicking on the UMM, there are two dots side, right? Down, yeah. So here she said something segments. Yeah.
Yes. That and all I'll come later.
Okay.
First I'm teaching like how to identify the each.
Okay.
When you need the segment, that I will come later.
Okay.
Okay, so now we will check this is what ticket. It's the private entry ticket. I have told we will get so many kind of tickets, right? Either road closure. So first we did road closure. Another one we did turn not permitted. Third one is the private one entry ticket. Okay, so in the private entry ticket, don't feel ki driver is telling something ki maybe the road is private. It's not like that. Maybe while raising the ticket, no, he has three options. One is road closure, one is turn not permitted, another one is private entry. So if he decides, no, actually the road is closed, so better to raise the ticket under road closure. So maybe he did that time. Now suppose he is feeling there is a U-turn restriction. So whenever he is raising the ticket, he could raise the ticket under turn not permitted, right? But not all the drivers follow the same policy. They will create anything they want. But you have to identify exact thing. Okay. Now I'm coming to the ticket. We will play. The suggestion route is to come from the Wiesenweg road and to take the right to the Almens Terrace road. Okay, this thing again changed. Why it is changed, guys? Because suppose you have booked a Uber. So the Uber took your trip. After some time, when he will see your drop location is so far, what he will think? No, I won't go there. From there, I won't get in passenger. So better to cancel the trip. So Uber driver will cancel the trip, right? Sometimes. But your search will be in progress. Maybe nearby another driver got your trip. This is, guys, very live example I'm giving. This is a very reality, right? I hope everyone has booked Uber, everyone has faced this kind of issues, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
So your ticket, your suggestion routes are now getting changed. So this particular Uber, he had a trip, but he cancelled. Okay? So now he got another trip, which is starting from that road. Now we will check. See, from here, it is assigned, but he again cancelled. Now he got another trip. Actually, he is changing his own trip. But how far he will check? Better why you are wasting time. So check what is the time. 1 October 3rd, 1:22. 1:22 means रात को 1 बजे. Okay, 3rd October 1:22. So here also we will move our this particular bar in 1:22. This is 1:21. Yeah, now 1:22 came. Okay, let's slow. We will check ki what is the condition in 1:22. 1:22 11 second. Here also we will check 1:22 11 second. Okay, in the 1:22, 5 seconds, 6 seconds, 7 seconds also, this was our route. He will come, he will take. Okay, in the 11 second also, this was our route. He will come in this road, he will take, he will come inside, and he will pick up this person. Now, see, in the other cases also what he is doing. He closed his trip. He told, no, I will not go. So now what he is doing, he cancelled his trip. He got another trip. That is also inside this particular road. You can move. Now we will check ultimately how the driver is flowing. See, the driver is still not there. He is continuously changing his trip. कि नहीं जाएगा अच्छा है फिर भी हम नहीं जाएंगे. पैसा कम देगा fine, but I will not go. This kind of mentality also Uber driver is having, right? So now he is going like that. He is coming back. Now this is the suggestion route. You come inside. You come inside and go. Let's see what he does. Okay. He came up to there. Actually, he is not going inside. See? Actually, his route was to go inside this road, but he is not going. See, if you see the blue mark also, he came up to there. He came up to there. But there is some reason he is not going inside, right? So we will check that. How we will check? First, so
SL.
this area is looking something kind of a society or something, right? We'll check the SLI. SLI is not there. Sometimes you will not get the SLI. Okay, now then we will load the trace then. Limit should be 10,000. Click on the your traverse. Then load the trace you should load. Sometimes now you don't take that 1 hour of gap. So you have to change it. What is your 1 hour of gap? रात को 1:22. So रात को 1:22 means 3 October 1:22 means it will be like you can load the traces 1 hour, right? So from 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. you can check. 1:22 will come inside. Okay, so in 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. there is no traces flowing. We will increase the time. We'll see कि 2 बजे तक तो कोई ट्रेस नहीं है, देखते हैं और थोड़ा बढ़ा के ट्रेस है कि नहीं. We'll load the traces. Okay, Still also there is no traces, right? The traces are flowing in this road, but no traces is coming inside. Then why? We will check more days. 3 to 4 October. 4 October is 2 days, right? We'll load the traces. Okay. Again, there is no traces. Now I am getting down. Why there is no traces today also? Is it closure? Is there any construction road closure happening inside? Guys, any chance that that time also traces is not flowing?
Might be
Now
there
I
is
have
the gates over there or barrier or a private
might be
but it is mostly will get check out through the barriers or
might be
private
but we can't see the
signboards.
SLI, no? We
Yeah.
can't see the SLI, no?
That's
So
the reason we can check the barriers, right? Whether
yes, sorry. Let others also reply because I know your concept is little bit clear as you have worked, but those who are completely
no, I'm
new,
just telling the
yes, sorry. Your whatever doubt you're getting, that is correct. Might be there is a band. Might be. Okay. Might be there is a private board. This kind of things might be there. Okay.
Yeah.
But I am telling other chance. Because see, today's trace also there is no traces flowing. So is there any chance of having any construction road closure inside? Any chance, guys? Might be, right?
It is a
Because there is
possibility, right?
Yes.
yes
Yes,
possibility, right? Okay. एक काम करते हैं, let's see कि last 7 days how was the trace. Okay, in the last 7 days we can see traces are going inside. It means cars are coming inside. Okay, it means the traffic flow was normal then. Now it is not normal. Now maybe a construction road closure. Okay, there is no chance of delete road. We can see that traces are flowing. It means it's not a walkway, right? It's not a alleyway
Yes.
because cars, houses are inside. No chance of having alleyway also, right? The cars are in house.
If usually now we can see a couple of traces passing, right? And that took us 7 days.
Hmm.
If the same thing is there in 7 days, 14 and 30, the same kind of couple of traces only we can check in what we consider.
From here you cannot consider because see on the last 30 days also we can see कि only 1-2 traces are coming.
Yeah, because few traces are taking U-turn in the entrance itself.
Mostly from here itself traces are taking U-turn, but 1 or 2 traces has come inside.
Yeah.
It means कि might be there is the possibilities कि there is a gate or the particular area is fully private. So when there was no security guard was available, that time Uber came inside and went. But other cases which is going from here itself, maybe the security guard is present. That's why he is not able to take.
I have a doubt regarding see right now the SLI is not there. So we don't know exactly to consider this is the major issue. Confirm, we can't give the confirmation. In that case, we check the traces. We go only through one evidence, that is traces.
Yes.
So in that case, if only 1 or 2 traces passing and we are checking for customs, there is no trace at all. 7 days, 14 and 30. We have only couple of traces and most of turn taking U-turn is happening there in the starting itself. So how do we consider this kind of cases and what we fill it out in the attribute? That's what I have.
I'll tell. We have couple of evidence. It's not only the SLI. We have so many options. Another option is Mapillary. This how to use, I will tell you.
Right now in UGC, are we applying Mapillary? Like we have
in
already
Nova,
had.
first to check the private attributes and all, we have SLI. But
Okay.
here, the SLI not loading. So we are trying to check other TomTom things. TomTom things means it's a mapillary. How it works, I will tell you. Okay, first you have to copy the lat, paste it here. Then you have to copy the long, paste it here. Sorry, it did not paste properly. Copy the long, paste it here. Okay. Now we have this mapillary. I will teach you how to use all this.
Momita, when
We'll
you're
check.
talking, I think you left the last number.
No, last number is the Z level. Sorry,
No,
the
no,
group
I
level.
am telling about the present number what you have copied.
It's fine. One digit doesn't matter.
Okay.
We have couple of evidence to check in the okay, it's not loading on. Okay, we have one more option.
Momita, will we get an access for this mapillary when we apply for?
You will get. You will get. So here we have another option. This is the all like tools. Okay, so tool given by web. Okay, here also we can get SLI. We will try to load it. Okay, but it is not there. Okay, so this tool also gone. It is not there. I will once just show you how you will get this kind of scenario in the Google Images, Google Maps. Basically, we should not use Google, but now I'm showing what is the main issue here. If you see, zoom in, come to this area, come to this area. Can you see, guys, there is a gate present? Can you see there is a gate present, guys?
Ma'am. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Now there is a gate present. Now what is the conclusion? Tell me.
Private.
No. We have option in the road network. Create permanent barrier, create removable barrier, right?
Yes.
Then what will be this barrier?
Permanent
This is
barrier.
the barrier.
Removable barrier.
Thoroughly coming to your thing. I know what you are asking. So it will be what barrier? We saw there is a barrier. We saw there is a
It is
barrier.
a
Okay?
removable barrier.
Removable barrier, correct? So to identify which barrier it is, we should flow the 30 days traces. And in the 30 days traces, we can see that traces, one or two traces are coming inside. It means the barrier will be the removable barrier. And if suppose there is no traces flowing, in that case, we have to make this as a permanent barrier.
Permanent barrier.
Okay. So we check the SLI, there is a barrier. We got to know car is actually not coming inside because there is a barrier present. In this case, what we will mark this as a it's the road network case. Create removable barrier. Okay. As we can see SLI. In the SLI, we have got to know कि हाँ actually there is a barrier present. So we will mark a barrier exactly here. Now suppose there is no SLI. There is no SLI on here also in the when I opened Mapillary, I could not see anything. When I open this particular road, see here SLI is there, but I can't see anything. It is not moving, right? It's not moving. So I can't see what is actually inside. So our SLI option is vanished. Now it is not applicable because SLI is not working properly. Now from the aerial also we can't see anything because I can see trees are available. So upside of the tree we can't see anything only. Now what is our option? Traces. Now in the by checking the traces we cannot take the decision कि it's a barrier or not. It might be anything, right? It might be a road closure also. It might be a maybe private road is also there. It might be a walkway. Anything might be there, right? But if we do not get the SLI properly, we cannot take the decision कि it's a barrier. In that cases, we have to consider the traces. Suppose we consider the trace we loaded for 3rd October. What was the time? 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. I loaded, no? Okay. 3rd October, I will say. 3rd October, 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. 2 a.m. means it's a like custom traces, okay? 1 hour time gap it will load, right? So in that particular timing, I saw there is no traces. Now if I check today's traces also, I see there is no traces. So if the SLI is there, you can mark as a gate. If the SLI is not there, you can mark this as a road closure. As we can see SLI, but as we don't have SLI and traces are supporting for road closure. So we can mark this particular road segment as a road closure and it will be a construction road closure. Not previous. Not previous. Why not? Because now also we can see traces are not passing. Okay. I hope for everyone it is clear what is the difference between previous road closure and construction road closure.
Yes.
Okay. Tarini, I hope your
Momita,
doubt
can
is
you
also now
repeat
clear?
it?
Yes, Sonal.
Once repeat.
Yeah, Tarini, your doubt is clear. Like if we do not see any SLI in that case, what we will conclude?
Yeah,
As
we
we
did the
have
road
traces,
closure.
yeah, as we have trace, we can conclude this as a construction road closure.
Okay.
But as if we get any SLI, suppose this SLI is available and we can see there is a gate, in that case we will mark the removable barrier exactly here.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Yeah. So someone is telling, please repeat which one I should repeat, like the difference between construction road closure and previous road
Previous.
closure.
Yeah, difference only. Difference.
Yeah. So the previous road closure means suppose you have loaded the custom traces. Custom traces means 1 hour of time gap. Correct? In the 1 hour of time
Yes.
gap, you can see traces are not passing. And you loaded. Now, what is the condition of traces? You loaded the trace, you saw that traces are passing. It means it's the previous road closure. And another scenario is in the custom, there is no traces. Now also we can see there is no trace. Okay. then it's an example of current road closure. Current road closure is currently also the road closure is going on. I mean construction road closure. Okay.
Okay.
Monica?
Yes.
Okay, you said we can, by seeing traces, we can conclude it is previous or current road closure. By SLI also we can conclude it, right? Or only by traces?
For the road closure things, from SLI you cannot conclude. For the road
Okay.
closure, evidence should be traces only.
Okay.
So these examples everyone understood, guys. How we concluded ki it's a private area. I mean it's a gate. And if the SLI is not there, then what we should mark? It's a closure. Okay.
Instruction.
Yeah. Another example I'll show you. Coming to this one, okay. What is our ticket? Turn not permitted ticket. So turn not permitted ticket means if driver is saying he cannot take the turn. Okay. And why he cannot take the turn? Why he cannot take the turn?
Turn
means
restriction.
There is a turn restriction. It is not always sure. There might be anything. Maybe due to road closure
Right.
also he is not able to take the turn. Maybe there is no road only. That's why he is not able to take the turn. Maybe the private road is there. That's why he is not able to take the turn. Anything might be there. Okay, so whenever driver is saying he turn not permitted, don't blindly go with the board. Don't find ki okay, there will be some board maybe. Don't think like that. It might be anything. Geometry, direction, private, road closure, anything might be there. Okay? So you have to check the trip and then only after checking all the SLI, test, aerial imagery, you have to take the decision. Okay. So now we will load the trip here. The driver was suggested कि तुम ऐसे आओ, the black one. Here is his pickup. Let's see how he will come. He is coming. Okay, he's coming. Then he should take this left side road, correct? But he is not
Yes.
taking. Looks like he won't take this road. So from Uber map, it's very easy to understand what is the particular road segment driver is ignoring, right?
Yes.
Oh, he is not taking this particular Calle Marvella. But what he is doing, he is coming from this road and he went like that. So what is our error segment, guys? What is our error segment in this particular trip? Can someone tell me?
Kelle Marbella Road.
Kelly Marbella Road. Anushri? Anushri,
Yeah, Momita.
understanding?
Yeah, I'm understanding. Just now
So
I
in
have.
this,
Yeah.
tell me just now.
My connection was interrupted just now. You called me, then my connection was came. It was fluctuating.
Ayyo.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, so whenever you will get your internet interaction, no, just ping me. I will call your name. It will get sorted. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So I hope now understanding right what was the suggested route here. The suggested route was ki you come and go inside. But he came and he thought like, no, there is some reason. Maybe he cannot come in this Calais Marbella road. And see, now he went and he took this road. This area understood now, guys. So this particular road segment is have doubt. Ki something is there. So what can be there? What is our possibilities? Our possibility is
Road network. Construction.
our possibility is the first thing is some geometrical issue might be there, right? Might
Yes.
be delete road, detached node, realignment, anything might be there, correct? Then we have option ki might be there is the board is present, might be any don't go left. This kind of board might be present, right?
Yes.
You have
Time
to guys, you have
restriction.
to time restriction. That's what board. Okay. Then maybe any road network cases might be there. Ki there is a maybe barrier or some private entry. This kind of things is there, right? Or any kind of might be trace direction issue might be there.
Yes.
You have to understand in this way ki what and all the possibilities might be there. Okay, so then only you can go one by one. So now what we will do? Keep it like that. We will load the trace. Here also the same way we can load the traces. Custom traces. We will load like that. See, custom traces I can see one traces are going in this particular road. It's a yellow color road. Yellow color this way. So it means ki there is no chance of having road closure because trains are passing, right? The road is not closed for sure, right? If the road closure is there, means obviously this road segment will not have any traces, correct? But we can see there is traces. It means there is no chance of having any road closure. Traces are passing. It means DD road segment का chance भी नहीं है because the road segment is actually existing, correct?
Yes.
As traces are going very smoothly, we can see कि maybe detachment, attachment का option भी नहीं है. We'll see 7th trace also. In 7th way, we can see, okay, traces are very smoothly passing. So, no chance of delete road segment, no chance of detached node. If the private road is there, the very less number of trace will flow, right? So maybe no chance of walkway, alleyway, private road, barrier, nothing is there. Okay? But
Mamata,
if you
but
Hmm.
most of the traces are in the one-way direction. I mean, the yellow.
Yes, yes, guys, yes.
Directional
That is the
problem. Directional
Yes.
directional issue. Maybe directional.
Mostly all the traces are flowing in this way. It means the road was a both way previously, but we can see the traces. If want, you can load the 30 days trace also. Ayyo, all the traces are passing this way. So agar if all the traces are passing this way, then how someone will come in this road? Not possible, right? If the road is this way, then they can come. Suppose this road, this is this way. So they can come. But this road is having this direction. So how it will come? Car can come. You are going in a road and it is saying ki don't go inside this way. Can you take the entry? No, right? So that
No.
is why the driver could not take this road, and that's why he took the how he taken the road. He came inside, he was waiting ki he can go or not, but then he decided no, I can't go. And he came and he went like that. Just a second, guys. Yeah. So, guys, understood what is the actual issue here in this task?
Yes.
Ma'am.
Okay. Now, not only the traces, if we can do one thing, that is, guys, see, this is the row. This actually, our editor already have marked this as a one way because it was the main issue. Now, suppose they did not mark anything. Suppose this is a both way. Previously, it was a both way, right? That's why it was suggesting like that, right?
Yes. Yes.
We'll check the SLI if we get any. Ayyo, it went. Okay. Let's see. SLI is not loaded. It loaded. Forget that it's a one way. Okay. We'll load the chest. We already loaded. We saw everything is flowing in this yellow color direction. Now we will check. Okay, so from here we need to see this road. Okay, so from here I can see it's a black portion. So we'll change the bubble. We will load in a particular way so that at least we can see this particular road. See, this is our road, right? Can't see anything. I can see something left side.
Yes, there is a left turn restriction board.
Left hand restriction board is there. Why the left hand restriction board is there? In these cases, guys, don't mark a maneuver. We can see all the traces are flowing in this way. All are in this way. So in that case, what will happen? If you mark this particular road as a one way, then everything will be resolved. From here, nobody can take this road. From here also, nobody can take this road. From here also, nobody can take this road. So if you mark as a one way, then everything will be resolved. Okay. So if you see this board, do not simply mark a maneuver there. Okay. If you see this left hand restriction board, obviously you will get some doubt. Yeah, there is a left hand restriction, so I will mark the restriction. Left hand, wow, I got the reply. But no, you have to check the traces also. After checking the traces, we got to know this particular road is one way only. So that's why that board is there. So if you assign this particular road as a one way, now see already our operator has been assigned. This task is old task. Old task only I'm showing. If you get new task, it will not be assigned. You only have to do this. Okay. So I hope now you know how to change the direction. Come here, then go to directionality and change one way. This way it should be. Okay. So if you see this board, don't simply mark as a left hand restriction. Check the traces properly. You got to know this particular road segment is one way. That's why this don't go left side board is there, right? It's the same work. This is clear, guys. So now this particular task we can mark step names as direction, reason, assign, one way. Okay, guys.
Mamita? Hello.
Yes.
Yeah, what if in case if after seeing that left turn, if we added maneuver instead of checking directionality?
Suppose this road is not one way, this is a both way. In that case, after seeing this left turn, you can give the maneuver. Okay. But as this road is one way, then no need to give the maneuver. You have to only assign as a direction one way.
Okay, but first we'll load, I mean, if I load first only SLI instead of traces, then I had seen
No,
left turn and I have
No,
gave
guys. Our hierarchy is
It's
we have to
traces
load
first.
the traces first.
Yeah.
After that, we will load the SLI.
Okay.
Don't take the decision in like for the SLI because see, SLI date is Monday, April 10, 2017. It's a dinosaur timing trace. Sorry, it's a dinosaur timing SLI, guys. 2017. Now it is 2023. It's a 6 years old SLI. In the 6 years, so many things may have changed, right? Like suppose you visited your mama's house last year. Now you visited, you see, ki, okay, so many things have been changed. So here also every possibility is there. Don't take the decision according to the SLI. First check the traces. After see, you saw the SLI, right? Now you load the trace. Suppose you loaded the custom traces, you saw there is no traces passing. But you have to load the current trace also. See current traces, we are loading the traces. We can see all the yellow color traces passing. So that time you should get the doubt. Ki, why only yellow color? There should be both the color, right? That time if you load the 30 days traces, you can see all the yellow color traces are passing. Let it load. Just a second. After loading, you can now see ki, all the yellow color traces are passing. So better I will mark it as a one way. No, why we will simply mark as a left hand restriction. See, if you mark this left hand restriction, suppose you are marking this left hand, right? So क्या होगा कि in future maybe from this road segment also this will be suggested. From this segment also it might be suggested. But nobody can take that because it is only one way. So instead of giving the time restriction, we can mark this particular road segment as a one way. Simple. Then everything will be solved. Okay, guys, understood these particular examples?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, guys, you can take a very short break. You can come back within 11:45 or 11:50 because I also need a little bit more because continuously I'm speaking. Okay, so be back within 11:50. Then we will show you more tasks till lunch timing. After lunch timing, I will give you one task. You can check. Okay?
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, Mamita.
Okay, ma'am.
Be back within 11:50, everyone.
Okay, ma'am.
Guys, is everybody back from break?
Yes, Mamita.
Can I start?
Yes, you can start.
Okay, so till then, any doubt for last 2-3 tasks I have shown? I hope it is like if you are able to understand what is the error segment, then it is very easy to understand, right? Like you can take time. First few days, it will take so much time to what is the main error to understand. But after some time, you will get very clarity. One like suppose you got this kind of scenario, right? So today maybe you are taking 30 minutes, 35 minutes for one task. Maybe after 1 week, you will get more clarity, you will get more experience, then the 35 minutes will be reduced. It will reduce to 20 minutes, then 15 minutes, then 10 minutes. Then whenever you will be on the floor, no, that time you can close your task within 5 to 6 minutes also sometimes. Okay, I'm sharing new task. ফোনে চার্জার নিয়েছিস? Okay, so we have got our location. We'll see first. This is a turn not permitted ticket, okay? So the turn not permitted means always we have to check ki, okay, might be there is a turn restriction. That is not the thing. Okay? It might be anything. Correct? Now we will check the trip. So it has told ki you come, take a U-turn and come to this road, then go like this. Let's see how the driver is coming. He's coming. Oh, now someone tell me like what is the error? What
U-turn
he actually did?
restriction.
Turn
He
restriction.
Instead of
yeah.
taking a U-turn, the car is going straight.
Okay. So now what we will check first? We will check what is the test. So if the car is not taking the U-turn, might be a chance that there is a U-turn restriction because some U-turn will be restricted, no? So before that also we will just load the custom traces. Custom traces means 1 hour traces with that 10,000 limit. So we can see no traces coming like that. We will load the current trace. Current trace means what is the condition now. Currently, okay. Currently there is no traces. Then what we will do in the custom traces, no? We will load from 3 to 4. Third date to fourth date. Okay, no traces are loading. Okay. So we'll load for 7 days now. Okay, in the 7 days, actually our segment is this one. Sorry, intersection. So I can see the green color is going straight and the pink color is coming like that. But if any car is taking this turn, nobody is taking like that, right? Nobody is taking this kind of U-turn. We'll load 14 days traces. Okay, still we can see no traces are coming in this way. Our last option is to check 30 days traces. Still no traces. So from by checking this particular traces, we can see no traces are coming in this way, right? Either it is going this way or else it is coming this way. No trace are taking this way. So by checking the trace itself, we can take a decision कि हाँ, actually there might be a U-turn restriction. So before giving the restriction, what we will do, we will check the SLI. Oh wow, there is no SLI. We'll do one thing. We'll try to check the SLI in other tools. Let's see. Even though we don't get SLI, no worry, because our trace is saying कि हाँ, there is a U-turn restriction. Okay, there is no SLI coming. Once I will just cross verify from the Google also. We should not, but okay, can't see anything. It's the Arabian area, so we won't be having SLI. Okay, leave SLI. From the trace itself, we can see no traces are taking the U-turn. This is enough evidence to mark this U-turn. I mean, the U-turn should be this one, from this segment to this segment. Okay, guys, understood?
No, Amita, my network was disconnected for past 1 minute. Can you repeat again?
Yeah. Actually, we
How
did
do
not get
we
any
came
SLI.
to conclusion?
Yes, we came to the conclusion for last 30 days also there is no traces taking the U-turn. This trace is the enough evidence to conclude the particular road as a U-turn restriction. Even though we don't have any SLI, here also we can't see any SLI, still we can mark it as a U-turn restriction. Okay?
Okay.
So guys, are you now clear in this particular task why the driver actually did not take the U-turn, and after checking the trace we got to know कि हाँ, it's a U-turn restriction. So our
But
conclusion should be
Momita, that is a segment in between, right?
So, ma'am,
Yeah,
for every case, we have to write in this, or we have to where we have to mention that there is a U-turn restriction
we have to write.
in sheet. Not as of now after joining also.
I will
we have
give
to
you
write.
I will give you
Hmm.
one sheet. I will give you one sheet. Okay. I will give you task ID like that. Here you can write down and open this one open. This one you can open and you can take all the error types. So guys, this is clear. We have to mark a U-turn restriction from this segment to this segment. This will be intersection for always. You should mark the intersection. So from here to ये jump करके इसी road पे you have to mark a U-turn restriction. Okay? Clear this case, guys?
Yeah, Mamta. Yes, Mamta.
Okay. This is a turn not permitted ticket. ठीक है? We will now load the trip. I zoomed out because I want to see the entire suggested route. So he was supposed to drop. Okay, better we will do one thing. We will just check the timing. Okay. So the timing is 3rd October 4:37. Okay. So here also we will check the time. 3rd October 4:37. 3rd October 4:37 को we had the suggested route, this one, right? He will come and he will take this road. We had the suggested route to come, but I can see he ignored. Now see how he is going. He came like that, and see where it is going. He is going some different road. It means he ignored this left turn. So we understood, right? What is our suggested route? Our suggested route was तुम ऐसे आओ and then take this left turn. But he did not take the left turn. Okay? So what we will do? We will load the traces for custom timing. So we will load the traces on, what was the time? 3rd October 4:37. Okay. 3rd October. In few cases, no, it will automatically take. In few cases, it won't take. So that's why I'm giving. 4:37, right? So we will load the traces from 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. Sorry, a.m. Okay. Now I'll load the trace. After loading the trace, I can see the traces are, one traces are passing in this direction, but here no traces are passing. Here also in this direction no traces are passing. Just remember where and all traces passing, which side passing, where it is not passing. You have to remember everything. Okay. Now what you will do is you will load from 3 to 4. After loading 3 to 4, we can see here also both side traces are passing. Here also both side traces are passing. So in this road and in this road, there is no chance of having any road closure or previous road closure. Now traces are passing. Construction road closure to not at all possible. Okay. One option is previous road closure for this road, because here that time I saw no traces passing, but right now so many traces are passing. So one option is previous road closure for this road. Okay. But we will not stop checking. We will keep checking ki other options is also there or not. So I checked last 30 days traces. Last 30 days traces, so many traces will pass obviously. But what is my doubt is the car is not going the left side. I can see those are coming. No, it is from this road. They are coming this. But what is going there? No, upside. Nobody is taking this one. I mean, which one you understanding? Nobody is taking this road. Just see. I will just rotate. See, this is down. This is up. This is going right side. This is upside. This is downside. This is right side. This is going upside. No traces are taking this left turn, right? What is my observation? Ki any traces are going in this way or not. But I can see, yes, my observation is correct. There is no traces taking left turn. There is one more option, aggregate traces. I have told you guys the number, if you remember, from this road to that road, how many traces are going, we can see from the number itself. See, if I click there, I can see total 91 traces are going straight. 53 traces are going right side. 34 traces are taking left. It means it's a 30% traces are taking left. So there is no chance of having left side restriction. We cannot take the decision from the aggregate traces. Aggregate traces may what we can see. 91 traces going straight and 34 traces are coming this way. So it's almost 30%. So 30% traces as it is going now, we can't consider it as a left hand restriction. So we will do one thing, we'll check if any SLI is there or not. देखते हैं SLI है कि नहीं है. Yeah, SLI is there. It is not that much clear. We will look from a proper location. Okay, this is the slip road. We have to check any board is there or not. We'll check little bit from backward. Okay, Nova. In Nova, SLI is very unclear. We can't see that much because it's the kind of so much sunlight is there, right? So maybe we are missing something. So in that case, I will copy this. I will go to check in other tool. This tool access, guys, everyone will get. Okay, everyone will get. See here, it is little bit clear, correct? Now I'm going and checking. Suppose if a left hand restriction board is there, no, it will be like a hair, mostly hair or in this area. or maybe in the signal sometimes. But I am checking that one if it is there or not. I'm zooming in, but can't see anything. So, there is no board. There is no left hand restriction board. Okay. From the trace also we can see in the aggregate traces ki 91 are going straight and 34 are taking left. It means mostly 30% of traces are coming in this way. So there is no chance of having left hand restriction. This road is very clear. This is not a walkway, not a alleyway, not a private road. So one option we have chosen that time in this particular road segment on the given timing, traces was not passing, but now the traces is passing. So we can do one thing. We can select the entire road and we can conclude that it's the road closure, and under road closure we have it is a previous road closure. Okay. We check all the possible way. Turn restriction है कि नहीं, barrier है कि नहीं. We check everything, correct? But previously we checked कि actually we had a PRC cases, no, that time. Like I will load once again.
Momita,
Yes.
I have a doubt that usually we have worked on lane and lane connectivity, right?
Lane and lane connectivity, yeah.
So where do we check that?
No. So 4 a.m. to 5 a.m. we loaded the traces, right? Yeah, it is giving. That time it was coming, no? So only one traces are flowing in this way, another trace was coming, no traces was coming in this way. This type of we were having, no? Now it is not the loading. Yeah. See? Fever map and Nova is same, okay? So the given timing we could see ki there was no traces and there in this particular segment so not at all traces. So 3 and 4 we loaded the traces. Now we can see now the traces are flowing. So can we just assume like this particular road segment was having a previous road closure? Because we checked all the possible ways. There is no current road closure. Current road closure मतलब क्या? यहाँ पे भी trace नहीं रहेगा. But we can see the traces here. Because now the traffic flow is very normal. That's why now the traces are flowing. But that time means what? When the driver reported, that time there was no traces. So we can assume the ticket was old, right? Why we are getting these PRC cases, guys? Because of the traces. When the ticket was created on 3rd October. Today is 4th October, right? So that is why these previous cases are coming. If today also there is no traces, then we will mark it as a construction road closure. But ये हो चुका है. This is a past. PRC means past. So our ticket was on 3rd October. 3rd October, 4 बजे, 4:30 like that. So 4:30 a.m. को we had no trace in this road. But now what is the time? Today 4th October. Today we have traces. So in this particular road segment we can assume as a previous road closure. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, guys,
Yes, ma'am.
understood this case?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So this task, it will be coming as a road closure. Previous road closure. Okay. Is it fine, guys? This task, we check everything. No geometry error, no road network error. Turn restriction also we check, right? We were assuming कि maybe there is a left turn restriction, but no. So many traces are passing. So, and in fact, we check the board also. Board is also not there. So it means there is no chance of having turn restriction. Only option we found is कि actually here there was a closure cases, previous closure cases. So we can conclude that it's a road closure. Okay, guys. Okay, guys, you do one thing. I just share with this to you. Everyone open that. In that sheet, please don't edit anything. In the process area, read everything, whatever I have just told, and then come to the tool show here. I hope you will not be able to remember this, but just read that one first.
Amita, it's hard.
Okay. Just a second. Now see. Okay, I hope now you can open. So open the first tab, read all the documents, and then come to this question. Sorry, this one. So inside geometry, how many options?
Ma'am, your voice is coming little bass, ma'am.
My voice is not coming properly.
Now it's
Ma'am.
coming.
It is coming.
Now it's clear.
Okay. So first read that one. Just remember like how what I'm doing. I'm just first fetching the tool, then opening Nova screen. Remember everything, okay? Later after lunch, I will give you the task. You can practice then, okay? Then you can match with this, okay? Read this and come to this page. Sorry, this one. This one you can, yeah, read everything, okay? Guys, I hope now it is clear to everyone, right?
Momita, I have a doubt. We need not to change anything. Just we need to give
Yes.
a reason why it is.
Yes, yes. I will give the sheet, then you can update.
No, I'm asking now if anyone the ticket is raised, right? Then we need to check why he did not go in that way, and we should mention the reason, and we should close the ticket.
As of now, no need to close. In the just a second, guys. Just a second, guys. I'll come back to your question. Just a second.
Okay.
Yes, guys. Just a second. So to work, you guys will have some access. So I am raising your access. Okay. Give me 1 minute, then I'll come back to your doubt. Okay. Your doubt was like you were closing the tool or not, guys. This is just a practice. Okay. So I will give you one task. You have to suppose how I'm pasting. No, I'm copy pasting the ID. The same thing you have to copy paste. The task will come and you have to triage. Triage means the entire procedure you have to follow, like how the driver ignored the route. What will be the conclusion? You have to check. After getting the conclusion in the sheet, you can update. Okay? And how to update the step names and all that I will show after that. In the practice session, we won't do that much. In the practice session, we will just try to triage the task. That's it. Okay? Okay, suppose here this this one. This one so I have given to everyone, right? Suppose today I will give you one task ID to each of you. Suppose task ID I'm giving to you. Suppose you will get this task ID, you will get this task ID. Everyone will get different task ID, correct? Here error step name you have to fill, then reason. Okay? Up to there you have to do today. Whatever, suppose you have got this task ID.
Mamita, the error step name we'll see in the left side attribute panel, right?
No. In the tool, no need to fill. You have to fill here. I am
Yeah,
telling
I
you,
mean in the
suppose I
sheet.
have
Okay.
so now listen to me first. Okay. Suppose I have given you this task ID. So this task ID you will first paste. Open Nova. Okay. Everything will come. Guys, everyone see my screen, okay? So suppose the task ID you pasted in the right side. Now the task has came. You have triaged the task by checking all the strips and all. Suppose you got to know कि this road segment is a road closure. Suppose it's a road closure. So now here no need to do anything. No need to do anything. Come to your sheet because this is your practice sheet. Error step name will be road closure. Reason will be suppose construction road closure. ठीक है? Only this much you have to do today. Suppose another task ID I given to Sujita. So what she will do? She will copy the task ID. She will come in the tool and this tool access I have raised the request you will get shortly. Okay, I will tell you. Then I will share you this link. There you can do. As of now, I have access. That's why I'm showing you. So here you have to paste the task ID. Paste it. Now open Nova. Okay. Let it load. Suppose you check which kind of ticket it is. You loaded the traces. You saw all the SLI and all every documents you got to know. Okay. After checking, suppose you got to know key this entire portion is private. Okay. So you can mark road network, check private. One more thing, lat long also you have to provide. here you have to give the lat long. Suppose this is your area, right? So suppose this, copy the lat long and you can paste. This is your lat long. Okay. How we are giving in the tool, that is that today we won't do. Today we will only fill this one. Only fill this sheet. Guys, understood? Everyone understood this case? What actually we have to do?
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Okay.
till this I
So-
have understood, ma'am.
Okay. So just give me a time, little bit. Mm. Okay, guys, give me few minutes. I am talking with Pooja. I have shared her alias. She will add in that production. Then I will share you this link and you can start practicing. Okay, while practicing, guys, make sure, suppose you will get the access, right?
Momita?
Don't do any changes. Don't do any edit. Don't make it in road network. Don't make it. If it is in the dash no, then it won't change. Don't do anything here. Just check and whatever you feel, you have to add this in the sheet. Okay?
Momita, show once again, please.
What I'll show?
Like how to copy the pasting this lat long.
Suppose this task ID. Here, I will give you the access of this tool. Here, right side, can you see? In this area, suppose it will be like that. Okay. Suppose it will be like that. Open the I button. Right side down, extreme right side down, you will get a I button. In the I button, click. The area will come. There you can paste. Then the task will load. Okay.
Momita, shall we do continuous next task or only one task that
No,
we need?
here we won't do. Here, this is a practice. Whenever
Yeah.
you will be working in OJT, that
No,
time I
I'm
will tell
just
you what.
telling once if Pooja assigned, right? You will assign only one task to
Only
check
one
it.
task I'll assign.
Okay.
Okay. So after adding every step names and details in the sheet, you can copy another task ID and paste there. No need to fetch and all. This and all we won't do right now. This is your practice session. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, guys. I guess it will take some time because you did not get the access till now. It will take little bit time. So you can do one thing. You can go to break and you can be back within 2 p.m. I hope within 2 p.m. we will have access. Is it okay for everyone? So from 2
Yeah,
p.m.
Okay,
itself,
Mamita. Okay.
itself, we will start practicing.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay, mom.
Guys, be back within 2 p.m. everyone.